Hello. Yet again, I return in peace. Yet again, I have tea in front of me. 1 cup of hot tea and 1 glass of iced tea. What a day to stream. What do you mean? Hello. Hi, Los Cybers. How are you doing? I'm in need of stretching a lot more than usually since Sunday I have had this cramp or something close to it in my neck. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, since I'm unemployed, it's fine for me to stream during daytime, and I have been doing that a lot. It's pretty nice to stream during the day since I have more energy to try to be more social and everything. My official status is unemployed. I'm doing these studies like in the so-called open university. So I'm just buying the courses and doing them. I wouldn't want to not do anything. Yeah. I would like to be a student again though. I would like to be a neuroscience student. I want to study that so bad. Oh yes, that's my job at the moment. Oh, and by the way, if you get paid at all from Twitch, that means you are a professional streamer. No Cerberus, that happens. Emperor, you are a professional streamer. But I guess it's usually a side business. What's this? Why does it look like a drop of water? It just looks like that from afar. This game should have some kind of zoom in option for this. That's true. If you do things correctly, get lucky and yeah. But I guess that way you would want to make it your main business. But it's like you have to do things seriously even if you get lucky, because you can't use the luck at all if you don't handle it properly. Let's hope the situation gets better and you can start earning. Oh, by the way, now that I remember again these things. I need to have an easier way to do this than just write the commands down. Interesting. Shoutouts have a timer. I learn things every day. I was also thinking that should I try to make a script for like turning on everything streaming related. Since I use Live2D and OBS and there are some other software I might want to start when I start streaming. But then again, if I made a script like that, maybe I should have some timers there because sometimes it feels like my computer kind of gets stuck if things happen at the same time. Mix it up. I need to write that down. What does that do? Need to check that out. Definitely. This morning I also, like, for the first time, connected Twitch with YouTube Studio. Oh. Okay, maybe I will have to. Headpads are important. That's definitely some redeem I would want to have. Everybody needs headpads. Or at least their avatars do. Thanks. That was done. I think that was the last thing we did last time. There's still time. Druid's refugee. Okay. And what's up with the kingdom? Christian is free soon. Who do we need for this? Regongar, Ekun, Fatal. Ekun or Chaital might make it. Might just make it before the 30th. Maybe. Rank ups. No, can't do those. Strengthen. That needs 7 days, I guess. Do that. When I get more BP! Why do the projects cost so much? What's this? Lighter customs control. So many bonuses and things like that. Lonely Barrow, what's that? Magical prison? Oh, that was the thing where we need to gather some monsters, kill them. New Sixtieth village. Can we teleport? Wait, where are we? Silver shop. Here. There. Coffee. Books with links. Don't I have links in my description? So many things. Oh yes, and maybe now the timer is gone. Yes. I will eventually need to maybe really make some scripts for things. If I don't find ready-made tools for them. But if I do, I should probably share those scripts so that all people could use them if they want to. In this place there should be some jewelry box, right? Elaine's assistant should have brought her a chest of genuine gemstones, but he's gone missing while traveling to the southern border of the kingdom. The halfling wants the gemstones returned. She needs them to pay for a special request for the queen. Only his wife, who lives at Lake Silverstep, might know something of her husband's whereabouts. So we should find Ollie. Is this Ollie's wife? A woman with dark circles under her eyes watches you anxiously as you approach. When you come closer, she bows. Greetings, Your Highness. Let's ask Lidika if she knows Lidika. Do you know Lidika? She lives in this village. I'm Lidika. Has something happened? Something... Do you know something about my husband? The woman's voice rings with fear and anxiety. Why are you crying? May I help you? If only you could track down and punish my lost husband, that bastard. Oh, pardon my language. Your Highness, I lost my temper. You see, Olli, my husband, left on a business a few days ago, and he's disappeared. I'm just so angry, and a little scared. Well, Irlen sent me. She's looking for Olli, and she said you might know where to find him. That greedy witch! Lidika stomps her foot. It was her who sent my Olli on that mission. If not for her, my husband wouldn't have dreamt of becoming rich. I first read Lich. Maybe I was just too hopeful. He wouldn't be slaving away for some wench. She's been using him as a pack horse, always ordering him to deliver all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what her deal was, but I can feel it in my bones. No ordinary goods need to bypass guards and high roads in their delivery. I don't know where Olli is. I've been racking my brain for what could have happened. He mentioned he was going to the southern border to grab something from some cleft. He said it was a desolate location and that the package was safe there. I guess it turns out it wasn't safe after all. Lidika starts crying. He widowed me and orphaned our children. He's gone. He's dead. I can feel it. He would never just leave us to starve. I have to go, Lidika. I don't even have my... Thanks. I don't even have my friendly halfling in my party. There's only Jubilost who is not friendly. But she said that it should be in southern border, was it? Yes. Left near the kingdom's southern border. So it's probably not in this area. So back out we go. Come on, be faster. Yes, it's stretching notification. I do need to stretch. I should come up with ways to make my desk more ergonomic too. Stretched. I don't wanna ruin my neck or any other part. But it's not a southern border cleft. Where's my southern border? Isn't it this? I would think it would be like maybe here. Odd. moment. I've actually been having a setting on OBS to keep the... Well, you get all my desktop audio at the moment. I have usually kept it like a bit lower than what my voice can be. Exactly because of that, my voice is quiet. And in real life you don't get to tone down the noise. I hope it's a bit better now. Excellent. Maybe I should check this once more. Just in case. Maybe there were some other villagers who might have known something more. That's probably not very likely though. But still, this should be south, probably. Even if there is no markers where the south is or any other direction. It's also pretty funny that in most fantasy worlds they still use the same directions. South and east and west and north. Travis? Oh. I haven't told that to this guy. Your suspicions about Ivar weren't unfounded. He wasn't some dragon messenger. He was a werewolf. A werewolf? So that's who? The trader cuts himself short, then spits. I hope you killed the beast. How I dealt with him is none of your business. Of course, your highness, of course. None of my business at all. When I last talked to this guy, I wasn't your highness. He has things to sell. Anything we need? No, maybe not. What's beacon? I don't have anyone in my party use those. But I could buy their food. I didn't have any extra things to sell. Oh, I should sell still something because otherwise I can't buy. I have only 63 money. Because I use all my money on BP. Maybe not first world fruit. How about order by price? Excuse me, what? Build points. I want to build my kingdom, so I buy those build points with my money. More packs of holding. That golden ingot was in my pocket. chocolate. I can't sell chocolate. I want to keep it. How else am I going to make any chocolate treats? Vegetables. I'll sell some of these stones. I usually don't need them at all. Silver powder. Now I could afford that food. Finally. But... I wonder if I have any use for rusty horseshoes or... And I wonder why they always say a useful household item when they are not useful at all. Pearls. Those should be a little bit expensive. Okay. Now I got some... I even got a couple of gold more. But it doesn't look like there is anything here. It's... the fish is still here. I think there shouldn't be any rotten fish around here. It's been at least a year since the happenings. What is this body here? Zombie lord. Nothing has changed here. Not even these bodies, they haven't rotten more. I think our quest target has to be elsewhere. Where's my party? There they go. I found something. What's this?
An expected result.
More footprints leading north. Oddly, they look bigger now and have a slightly different shape. The werewolf hints. But there's no more werewolves here, maybe. My human. My human is fine with it. They wouldn't be doing anything anyway if I wouldn't force them to do things. It's a good deal. I make them do things and they get to actually do things. And thus, I also get to do things. I get to actually affect the world. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. I would only be able to conjure up things like Naila. There's that little Selen sauce. I think we hadn't captured this area for ourselves yet. And this not either. I need to check. Which areas do I have? Sylvester, yes. No dance ward, no Toss of Levenses yet. I need some BP to buy them. I think no Thousand Voices either. Yeah. But we could go to Warnhold. Warnhold. And from there we can go to many places. I like this spider lair. City of Hollow Eyes. I think I should check places like this. No, there might be some gold there. Would it be faster to go there? Maybe. It's a triumph! The councilor settled the priest's argument so wisely that they thanked him for his interference and gave him their deepest respect. The priests solemnly made peace and exchanged gifts, and the congregations returned to their temples. Good job, Tristian. Too bad he can't deal with that. But do we have something else he could do? I can't do this. I guess not. Too bad. But there might be some problems that we'll need him for. There's always problems. Is there anything in here? Let's go see. Peaceful travelers. Is it the skeleton again? Yes, it is. Maybe we should sell him something. Doesn't have anything we want, but... I have 2 of these, I'll sell one. I don't think I need 2. Inner Demon. Dwarven Champion's Helmet, Golden Thread. Prices of Armor, Ruby Ring. I don't know if I want to sell these, because sometimes they want those for some quests, and I don't know which ones they will need. That's... I don't think I need that. Phylactery of Negative Channeling. Nah. Incredible Dexterity +2. Nah. Ring of protection +2. Nah. Okay, maybe. Well, now we have a little bit of money. 9,000 for the 443. That's way more than 0 gold. I should start going climbing again. What is this? Rinder pest burial ground? Decades ago, during a cattle pestilence, the locals buried dozens of infected carcasses here. Since then, the site has been overgrown with grass, but something sickly still lingers in the air. Better save first. And let's see. Can we find something disgusting here? Some disgusting, rotting corpses, maybe? Zombies? Start with this since we are not in our area. Good. So we are not immune to poison without it. It's a really handy spell that delay poison. That's a big corpse. We haven't had to fight a thing like that yet. Restless Spectre. We need skeletons.
Something bothering you?
Make some. You can also make some. And I'll also make some. So many skeletons. I don't want that Spectre to steal our levels. Arcana check succeeded. It's not too high level, but it's still a Spectre. Let's blast it with some prayer. Test 2. How many specters are there? Uncomfortably many. Skeletons are just a meat shield, but I don't want them to attack me. I'm facing only those specters, those skeletons are all mine.
I grant you death.
3 specters. Isn't it? It's great to be able to make so many skeletons. Undeath to death. I could do this, but well, it will hit some skeletons, but it's fine. As long as it hits those specters too. Couldn't do it. Can't cancel it. Should have just casted haste. Those skeletons can't do anything to those specters. What's this? Oh, restoration. Throw some fireball there. How is there so many specters? Oh no, that one might come after us. Don't worry, not much is happening. Just a little fight. I think Cheeto didn't have any AO. Ah, there's Flame Strike now. And I killed some of my own skeletons. And the specters evaded that. Damn it. Oh, I had knock knock. I didn't realize. Take out your bow, knock knock. Knock some.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Just 1 damage. They want to steal all our levels. They are so evil.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
I really should have hasted Ekun earlier. He's so effective. I could do the haste now, or I could try to do damage. Maybe the haste would be better. More utility. I was hoping this place would have zombies, not specters. Let's not make this blind man try to shoot those. But what else could he do? He can always spray some more. Wait, what's this? Create undead. Destruction. Those are very effective, but maybe not needed. Did we have blessings? Yes. Let's bless us. Why not? I wonder what ghosts taste like. Do they taste like air? Maybe ectoplasm has some kind of flavor. One down. Another down. Just 1 spectre left. Castigate the enemy. No, why not? Why can't you do it? Can compel mind affecting fear, compulsion, emotion, negative emotion. Maybe these specters don't have emotions? Fake enchantment? No. I think she should do something remote like that. Yes. Excellent. Didn't do much, but she tried. She did her best.
Be easier if you not fight back.
2 damage. Knock Knock just isn't very good at shooting, unlike Ekon.
Nowhere to
Please kill
run.
this Spectre. So we can search those bones. I want to know what's hidden there. There should be something cool. Added armor, ring. Chester's vest. Show me. What's that? Whenever the wearer of this colorful padded armor casts the hideous laughter spell, its DC is increased by 2. No one in my party has that spell. What's this? Some Dragon Slayer spear? Orchard. Just a orchard plus 3. Is there any more specters or anything in here? Is there nothing? Really? There's nothing. Boo. Well, we got some things we can sell. And a little bit of EXP. Those will be helpful. That's available for claiming and I haven't claimed it. What about that one? What the? I haven't been claiming all my resources. I should have claimed that much earlier.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
No, you have to go on. To be lost. Don't be lazy. Did you do 10 more hours? No.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
No, you are exhausted, but you will win this fight. Despite that, you can do it. It's just skeletons. We can just throw some more skeletons there.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing
Share
of
your
Saren Ray will
will.
light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Poor Tristian. Stretching.
Unworthy.
Aparane sentes.
The-
Apara.
I think they can deal with it even without me doing anything here.
Amateurs.
I can just stretch. As I thought. They did it well. While I stretched. Oh, there are some swords. I can sell those and get 100 gold pieces per each. Too bad I didn't have anything else. Anything better. But I suppose I could let my party rest. Let's take their swords. No more swords. Nothing else is worth taking. They weigh so much and cost so little. I need more gold for my kingdom. Jubilost will cook for us and Oh, Knock Knock is so much better at camouflage. His looks much better. Everlight's Blessing. Not Monster Casserole. What should we make for them? Something else. Cheese crostada. Extends the time you can go without a rest before becoming fatigued for 6 hours. That's what we need. What, there was that kind of update? No more naked hips. I'm kind of afraid for this model of mine. It doesn't have naked hips, but this neckline plunges very deep. I'm not worried for any of my other models though.
Jump Jump Talk Talks make others angry. Knock Knock wants to do the same.
Alas, my primitive critter, to achieve such a skill in sarcasm, one needs outstanding talent as well as a brilliant intellect, which I am afraid is unattainable for those of your kind. Hey, stop pretending to be a sleepy little pest.
There should be more content for Jubilost. And Knock Knock. I think maybe out of these companions, Jubilost is the best boy. Of the female companions, I definitely like Jadal the most. She's so nicely evil. Another fight. Oh, elementals. This will be a frustrating fight.
Speak.
I speak. You make skeletons. You make them there.
I'm listening.
You should also make skeletons. Where is your skeleton making? There. I'll also make some skeletons. And
So, any brilliant ideas?
Jubilost should cast haste on us.
Right here, my friend.
You should bless us. Now that you have made the skeletons. Alright. We are ready to face the elementals.
Clever ploy. We'll do it the hard way.
Soul Fury. Why am I running there? Because of my stupid stuff. I'm starting as Ekun. Not enough skeletons. I can make more. I still have a lot of spell slots for that. These skeletons are also hasted. They are so they should be effective. Ah, they just come at me. Jada? Jada can castigate this. So I guess Jada just told this elemental that they are wretched things. It wasn't very effective. Now my fast skeletons can do their job. I can step back and do something to that or make more skeletons. I'll make more skeletons. That was the wish of you. There's some more skeletons. They are not as fast as the others because they don't have haste. Yes, I do. My wonderful skeleton armies. My lovely minions. I could use a skeleton minion right now. It could massage my shoulders. Holy lands.
Repent!
Can they say banana? I don't think they can speak. What does a fire elemental taste like? Ashes, maybe? They are so loyal. I couldn't believe them if they would form a union. I would have to use my destroy undead on them in that case and make new ones that are not in the union.
I grant you death.
I take such a good care of them. They were just 2 fire elementals. Usually when there are elementals there are like a million of them. But maybe that's just wind elementals. Or water elementals. Did I think fire elementals are more difficult? Those weren't that difficult. Let's save and enter. Lot furrows. Anything interesting in here? There's a dead horse. Let's go beat it. Isn't that what you should be doing to dead horses? It looks like this horse fell while trying to climb the rock. It must have been terrified to attempt such a thing. Why would a horse try to climb a rock? Who scared it? Is there some kind of huge monsters here? What's this? Great Club. Durance. What's this? The barbarian seems to have died from massive blood loss. Horrible wounds cover his body, though his hand is still clutching a knife. And what is this? Treasures. The inscription on the stone is made with blood. The text says, "Running is no help. The grass betrays. Stay with me. Better die than become food for..." What? The horse's legs are covered with deep wounds. They seem to be bite marks. But the animal died by human hands. Its throat has been neatly slit. And is this the monster?
Stand against me.
Ancient bullet? Magical beast barbarian. How can it be both at the same time? That was a nice bite, but it didn't take much of its HP. That's a lot of HP. I think we could probably still deal with it. Let's throw some skeletons. My main tactic. The skeletons can hold it off, since we don't have a tank at the moment. Oh, it's my turn again. I can do haste too. Great. And you can just heal me. Why didn't it do anything? Did it fail?
Cannot hide from me.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, don't beat my dog. Damn it.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Knock knock stab you, and Jubilos throws bottles at you. It fell. Excellent. It's basically dead now. Go, Cheetal. Why castigate? How about that? Couldn't touch that. What the? Wait. That wasn't as bad as you should have expected. Bullet bone plates. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Again one of those. What's this?
Your wish granted.
There's a deep hole in the ground, made recently. At the bottom, you see a pile of bloody rags that look like the remnants of some barbarian clothes. Is there more of these bullets here? No, there's not enough space for that. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. There is something. It's a recipe. I want them all. All the recipes. Even if I don't use them, but I want them. Let's copy it. Yay! This place had something worth taking after all. And next. This one. Ruined tower. Something happened. What happened? Events. Slum dwellers. In any region there are beggars, vagabonds and paupers that roam the streets and refuse work. But the problem here has grown out of control. They beg for money, commit crimes and spread disease and filth. The paupers seem to multiply by the day and threaten our honest citizens. They fill the slums and turn towns into grimy underworlds. This problem must be addressed before the prosperous city turns into a shanty town. Well, he's free, and his success chance is pretty good. Deal with it, Tristian. Let's save again, and then see what's in here. In this ruined tower. It's a book episode. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains, like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well as the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. Ekun, climb for us. He did it so well. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us, had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Ekundayo spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges, what remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to... +0, that's not good. Well, he can try to read the inscription. It failed, not surprising. After removing the moss from the symbols engraved into the stone, Ekundayo studied them carefully. Time had ravaged the symbols. Ekundayo couldn't even tell the inscriptions from the fine netting of cracks covering the wall. With no hope of gleaning anything useful, he decided to climb further. But he failed that. Climbing higher was no easy task. Ekundayo's fingers slipped on wet moss, and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Ekundayo's ascent intently. At the worst possible moment, the rock Ekundayo had been holding came free from the wall, sending him plummeting. Oh no. There's one of those ravens. As he fell, he tried to grab onto something. Fortunately, Ekundayo was able to nimbly twist himself in mid-air and caught on the ledge he'd passed on the way up. After catching his breath, he decided to try to read the inscription again and fail. He couldn't do it. Then he tried to climb further. Successfully this time. Climbing higher was no easy task. Ekundayo's fingers slipped on wet moss and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Ekundayo's ascent intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Ekundayo slowly began moving upward. At last, he reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of this spire that once must have reached to the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found there unless you are willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. Finding out he had seen enough, Ekundayo carefully descended. After that we decided to turn away and leave. We walked away, leaving the stone colossus to its eternal slumber. That was disappointing. There could have been something more, but there wasn't. Wasn't anything that we could have seen. Maybe we should have taken Amiri with us. I have spotted enemies again. Let's deal with the enemies. Again.
I'm open to your orders.
It was this.
You require my assistance?
Request.
I'll just have some skeletons and
Confide in me.
we can then maybe just go after we have been hasted.
What's new?
Haste. Where are the enemies? What's that light? Why can't I move? Why is there nothing? I think I have had another one of these before. Maybe it's some invisible enemies that won't attack you unless you attack them. I don't know. Or maybe it's a bug. I don't know. In any case, that wasn't very useful. I think we have blundered through these lands enough. We haven't been to that little Selen source yet. Maybe we should check that path over there. Yeah. We are not going to the water guy's tomb again. Let's go. Oh, more enemies. Maybe this time there will actually be enemies.
Scared? You should
Ah,
be.
there is. Get ready, knock knock. They will come at us. Let's hope they won't poison us. Did you have the delay poison for everybody? Yes. Use it.
Despicable.
Just do that. We could just... I think we can deal with them without too much trouble. Yeah. As I thought, they were not that difficult enemies. Most enemies are not difficult enemy. What level enemies? What level are we? We are level 14. I don't think we need to really chase level ups and stuff like that at this level anymore in this game. I read somewhere that you probably won't get to level 20 during normal gameplay. Without doing anything special. And that's fine by me. I don't have to get to that level. It's just these guys.
Unworthy.
I shall end this suffering.
No need to be turn-based. They should be easy.
Left yourself exposed.
I'll try to make this.
Are they dead yet? I think they are. Then we can continue. Not through here. Huh? So we have to go here. What a troublesome map. Do we really have to go like down there? That's the way out. Yes, nothing stand a chance. We are too powerful. Why don't they have any better equipment? I can't sell these. If they cost like just 1 gold piece, it's way too little. Not worth carrying. Oh. Just a little bit more until that place.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yes, it is time to get some rest. Let's make something else. Mastodon steak. That would probably be pretty filling. It could be tasty. I had some
Perhaps
spinach
you're not as useless
soup
as I first thought. Knock,
for lunch
knock.
today.
If somebody washed and leashed you, you would make an interesting specimen for a gathering of scholars.
Jump with his big words again. Too long, too hard, and about washing. You go do it yourself. Soap makes you dead. Tribe told me so.
Stretch. I have been stretched. Perhaps I'm taller now. Nobody's going to measure that though. Let's see this place. Little Selen sauce. I wonder what's in there. Is there Selen? Mr. Surrounds Kinkar Truccio Rovetis Assassin. It's one of these tombs.
Depend on me.
I shall, Ekun, I shall. Make this spell for us. Ah.
Did it without breaking it.
Somebody's casting spells or something over there, right?
Look ahead.
is going on in this
I did
place?
it. I did.
I'm positive I found something.
I did it.
They are making noise. What are they? Summoned axiomite. They are so ugly. But what is this thing here that summoned them?
Nowhere to run.
You can't shoot through walls, right? Huh. That's so many enemies. Ah! Hmm. Can you hit it through the wall?
Which knife to use?
No. Well, let's have some of those skeletons again. Right munition. Yeah. But then you have holes in the walls. Usually. Unless it's like in Assassin's Creed. I think when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I got those arrows that you could shoot through walls. Like without making holes in the walls. It was pretty effective. So much easier to assassinate people when you don't when they don't have to see you or be in the same room. It's an insane wizard. Go bite it. Wait, who are you biting? Damn, I misclicked. Taste us. Should be lost. Good boy. I'll do... I could use some diamond dust and do this, but... No. Okpo is there. Damn it. I don't wanna do it, so... With my... dear Okpo there. I could do something... Some big spell. Some other... Summon monster. What kind of monsters to summon? Axiomites. Let's summon those. Since the enemies are those two, why don't we have them also? Axiomites against axiomites.
I aim true.
Yeah, I have 3 of them. The insane wizard has more of them. But I have so many skeletons, it shouldn't matter. Disintegrate. Ah! That's nasty. I'll have to do disintegrate to him. Knock
Knock
knock.
knock used to
Oh.
lighting enemies on fire first.
Disorienting injury. This should be done soon. I could do the disintegrate. To that wizard, I think. No, I could do destruction. Let's try it. Ah. Fail. Can't reach it. We are not going to resurrect it. Well, you can just blindly shoot there. Oh, you hit that, even if it's down and you can't see. It's down. What the? Headband of vast intelligence. It didn't even have anything more interesting than that. I'm disappointed. The wizard should have had more treasures. We can't even loot any of these things here. I feel cheated. And why are these rooms so empty? That wizard must have been insane indeed. They didn't even have food storage. Or maybe they just summoned their food. Like those axiomites. I think we wander through these places as much as we can. Here. Now then, how do we find Ollie? Ollie. Where could he be? Where could he be? Bulge? Could he be there? Ghost Stone, Precipice Trail, Or Womb of Lamashtu? No. Wait, we haven't claimed that. We gotta claim that. Let's go. We need it. More resources means more BP. And then... we haven't claimed that either. What the... Let's claim it. Maybe Wormhole is the closest place to go now. We can teleport somewhere from there.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Maybe even the capital. Let's go to the capital. We should sell some stuff and rest and do some kingdom management. Hail to Her Highness. Yes, hail me. Hello there, Hasuf. Let me see your wares. Do we have anything? Do you have anything for me? Anything I would want? No? He has so many things. He has build points, I want them all. But we have some weapons to sell. Is this any good? I don't know. Torpor. No, not good. Not useful. Greatsword. No. Longsword. I should check what kind of sword Valerie has at the moment. And his Chester's vest. I don't have a hideous laughter spell. Added armor +2. Leather armor +2. Just +2. Heavy shield. And then there's the trinkets. I'll sell these. And let's see if we have something for the storyteller. I think we have gathered something for him. If we have... Yes, give me money. Just 300. 600? 5 pieces, 5 items, 5... all 5. By storyteller. And then save, rest, and then kingdom management. I think somebody should be free. Yeah. Who is this? It's Mim. The goldsmith's face shines. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift as a token of my deep affection, respect, and whatever else the rules tell me I'm supposed to say. Yes, great. That means I can create my brilliant design. I can't wait to see your delight when it's ready. Me neither. I want to be delighted. Success. The help of the Queen's subjects in the Sea Dragon's hunt was invaluable. The bold raid brought order to the waters, and the river pirates are now quietly hiding in backwater harbors. Excellent. This also succeeded. The minister arrested the suspicious half-elf. He turned out to be a notorious gang chieftain who's been evading justice for years. His interrogation led to the capture of his entire gang. Test of steel. It's Chaital, maybe? 20%, yeah. It might fail, but we'll see. Another swordlord tournament is about to be held in Mivon. Competition will determine each participant's social status and their influence in Mivon. A young and ambitious warrior has asked that she be trained by the servants of the Queen. Yes. Restoration of the road shields. Ah, I need BP. Maybe just 300. I don't have the money for this. Curses. Ongoing research regions. I could do that. Or I could rank up. Curator, Grand Diplomat, Warden. That's Grand Diplomat. That's Warden. That's Curator. Ah, damn. Our espionage rank is pretty bad and arcane too. And those are like, I guess, my favorite things. Still, we should maybe improve the things here. Yeah. All around the River Kingdoms, people are sharing tales of gems and dragon silver in the region of Silverstep. With your help, these tales could be harnessed into a promotion for local jewelry. Effect attracts jewelry makers to the region. Let's do it. 7 days. Things must happen now. Game autosave. What the? No notifications? It's like nothing happened. That was anticlimactic. Flight from a god. A large group of fugitive slaves from Rasmiran approached the border. There are numerous craftsmen and artisans among them. Will they find a safe refuge here? Well, only Lindsay will tell. Anything in the throne room? No? I'm treasuring it, but it makes me really nervous because something will happen eventually. And then it feels much more than it is. Oh, by the way, do you like Pratchett? One of the most wonderful fantasy authors. Super fun, but to a degree, yes. That's fair. Boring and stuffy. What do you mean boring and stuffy? What fantasy is boring and stuffy? Like the Wheel of Time? That's the first one that comes to mind when talking about boring and stuffy fantasy. Ah. Oh yes, that's also kind of like that. I have Curator and Warden. It will take 12 days. Which one is more important? Stability or culture? Maybe stability. Let's do that. Now things happen again. I didn't know it was actually true that Germans can't do humor. But now I know. Stability has reached new heights. The local officers proved themselves very bright and clever. They internalized the lessons and the army's strength has increased. Triumph! How wonderful, Jubilast. The treasurer managed to quickly reach an agreement with the cult leader, who received a respectable bribe and told his gang that they had succeeded in saving the local forests. They left to spread Erastil's word. Conveniently, as a parting gift, they devastated a few rogue camps that had been troubling the treasurer's trade caravans. For the real loud laughs, you have to go to the cellar. Why? Do they put you into the cellar if you laugh too loudly? Oh no, a failure. The fugitives thanked the messengers of the Queen, but didn't consider Proft's shelter safe enough. They continued onward, seeking a safer place as far from Rasmi's minions as possible. You get fined if you don't. Terrifying. Okay, maybe I didn't laugh too loudly when I visited Germany. Project complete. There is... what's this? Spent 2 weeks on... High Priestesses. So many events. Rage of Sky and Wind. The Treasures of the Ancients. A gang of tomb robbers is digging up old burial sites and selling the loot abroad. Every day, mighty artifacts, ancient relics, and priceless scrolls are being taken from the lands of the Queen. This cannot continue. I agree. Your success chance is so low. Forest for the Elves. Gangs of elven revolutionaries, the Reclaimers, have been getting into more frequent skirmishes. The fanatics proclaim, first of all, that the world needs to be cleared of non-elves, and the river kingdoms are first in line. These race haters need to be put in their place. Regonga will deal with them. Wooden needs your advice. We would need Sana for this. But she's taken up by this research. Let's see what the warden wants. Ekun. A strange squirrel. I don't understand. There's a region where bullets live. Guards and hunters kill them, so that it's safe, but some are displeased. Scholars of some sort, they say that a rare type of bullet lives there, one that is almost extinct. They want us to forbid hunting in these parts. Ekun shakes his head. It's a strange squirrel. You know that what I will say. The monsters must die. Relations minus. Unrest state worsens if I take that. I can't do it. Such beasts. I want to protect the nature, but my people come first. Such beasts have no place in my lands. They must be eradicated. Yeah. Good. I'll order the guards to take care of the bullets and offer a reward to any other hunters. I have been killing those things myself too. Lakim shouldn't understand anything about species going extinct. Or she shouldn't care. And that happened. Kingdom defense. Reduces the chance of random encounters in claimed regions. I want that. Do it, Ekun. I need it. I guess I will fail this one. Yep, looks like it. I will fail this one. Can't do that. Do I have the PP? I have the PP for this. I could do it. If we save first, then I can do it. Then we could go do some more adventuring to get more money. Crossbreeding center. Let's do it. Oh, success. The paupers found new homes in temple shelters headed by wise and merciful, though strict priests. They have seen a lot in their lives and were easily able to find common ground with their new wards. The crime rate has significantly reduced, and many paupers have begun new lives as servants of the gods. Yeah, it's difficult to get more money. Oh no. Despite training long and hard with the best fighters in the kingdom, the young woman was unable to place highly in the competition. This research is finished. It appears that this curse warped the very essence of its victim, turning a benevolent giant into a ruthless monster and trapping what was once good with an evil twisted form. It is not clear, however, whether it might have been possible to release the one trapped inside. This research has increased our understanding of arcane magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. That's good. Not enough money for that. What is this? Praise Sisyphus. Several accidental deaths have plagued the region. Wizards say that a mystic system can be traced in these incidents, one not readily apparent at first glance. It is a ritual of followers of Sisyphus, the god of accidental death. His fanatics must be stopped. This has happened before. Stretch time. I guess I'll have her deal with this. Or at least try. And it's stretching time, but stretch. That was not a very good stretch, Dan. I really should do more physical exercise. I need to go climbing. I need to. But not today. And I have those chemistry studies. They take so much time. Squats. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do squats. Then. it is done. It wasn't even that tough. I guess my legs are in much better condition than my neck and arms. Maybe I should do more push-ups. Actually, something like pull-ups would be pretty effective, but I've never been able to do those very much. Such weak arms. Is it Varask? The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to the etiquette. Your Highness, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you personally. So you had hard time with squats? Those have been pretty easy for me, always. I have such good muscles, good leg muscles. Well, thanks to my genes, I think. Gladly. When a weapon or armor is made for good fight, the work does itself. And I know that many great fights await you. Always. And it's adventure time again. Where are we at the curse counter? It's 3 months. Wait, doesn't it mean that it's like... Yeah, that means it's around the time of Lagium's birthday. I think I said the first of the 4th month as Lagium's birthday, because I created her then. I think this is a fine adventuring party. We could either do some adventuring above lands or go beneath the stolen lands. Did we have any places we need to go right now? No. Except it would be nice to go here, but I don't have any roads there. I don't know if any will appear if I go there. I don't dare to wander around Pitax. But I could go to the North Rocks. And see if I can go to the Thousand Voices area. Nah, I think it may... Wait, there's the Druid's Refugee. That's one of the places we were supposed to go to. What place is close to that? This one, I think. Or would there be a village here that's closer? I don't know which one is closer. Let's go there first and let's go from there. Peaceful travelers. Skeleton again? Or something more exciting? I hope it's something more exciting. No, it's the skeleton again. I'm not even going to say hi to him. Why does he always appear before me? It's like he's stalking me. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm his only customer. That would make sense actually, because his wares don't change, usually. Let's save and then let's see what's in here. Any druids? Whoa. There's a druid. A girl in a dusty robe is staring at you with clenched fist. You are the one who thinks they are the ruler of these lands. Why are you here? Did you want to head a greedy mob and clear yourselves a road to bounty? Stop yelling and explain what greedy mob you are talking about. The girl tries to catch a breath, but gasps with rage at your words. I'm talking about the mob you let onto these lands. The little bearded men who think they can grab whatever they want. Oh, yeah, the druids were against the dwarves. The dwarves that came to you, didn't you think to wonder why they'd walk such a long way? I'll tell you why. They are locusts. They come to an innocent land and rip it apart like a dead body. They rip up the mountains, mutilate the fields, cut down the forests, and all for profit, for the unborn children that the earth was carrying under its covers. She sobs. Is it not enough what the earth freely gives? The ores and gold that lie on the ground? Why would your subjects want to completely consume all our natural resources? They wound the earth so deeply, it will take centuries to heal. Who are you? We are the ones who protect the land against vandals like you and your dwarves. We are followers of Gosreth. Gosreth? It's Gosreth. Gosreth is a dualistic deity of nature, god of the storm and sky, and also the goddess of the wave and surf. We hear the whispers of the sky and the rivers. We protect our lands against all intruders. So what has the mining crew done to you? They have come from other lands. They have devastated, only to mutilate this country too. They use their contracts with the authorities to cut the bowels of the earth and destroy anything that stands in their way. And they get away with it. The dwarven miners can hardly be causing as much damage as you say. The girl shakes her head. When the earth is torn apart, it suffers greatly. Once it loses its strength, water and wind finish the job. Did you know that the dwarves uncovered an acidic stream that poisoned several nearby creeks? Did you know that their ore-rinsing elixirs burn the grass and turn good rich soil into lye? I'm sure you didn't. All that people like you can see is the gold they pay for the mountain treasures. Just think about it for a minute. What's to become of your land when your children's children inherit it? What will they be getting? A green country that's full of life? Or a dead wasteland that's empty like an eggshell? I haven't had the chance to procure any children in this game. What have you done to the lost miners? Girl's face turns dark. They came to deliver pain, and it's the pain that they shall receive. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Well, what shall the people of the Stolen Lands do? We can't live without metal. The girl clasps her hands. Aren't the hillside deposits enough? Why got the earth, while other sources of ore, which it uncovers freely, have yet to be depleted? There's already more than enough for you and all of your kingdom. There's already more than enough for your and for your all your kingdom. Yeah. How is it so difficult for me to say what she's saying? There's already more than enough for your and for all your kingdom. Yes. But I think they are torturing the dwarves here. I could pick the lawful evil option. It has intimidate there. But then I wouldn't have druids anymore. Do I want to keep having druids? If they keep torturing my workers, not really. I've been working on it. Let's see. Enough with this nonsense. Leave my lands before I change my mind and send you to the scaffold. Her eyes fill with tears and she gasps and turns away. I'm ready to die, but I can't risk the lives of my brothers and sisters. You and your dwarves can burn in hell. It's nice that the characters can be intimidating. Bye, druids. Succeed in 3 kingdoms as companion quests. What? I don't know how I got that achievement from that. Mysterious. And then I just took their items. Diabear. I wonder if they would have attacked me if I had failed that intimidation check. Alright, so that was the druids. So what's written in the... Druids were incensed over the harm the miners. The queen dealt with the fanatics and freed the miners from calamity. I still don't see the miners. Hmm. But yeah, I think now I'm going to go to the dungeon. There will be treasures there. It's here. It's even so close by. This was planned. Absolutely. What happened? Clash of the Fanatics. Hostilities have arisen between the priests of Abadar and Gosre. The priests of Gosre are incensed that the followers of Abadar have no fear of nature's wrath, while the followers of the god of cities considers them raving, uncouth simpletons. The situation is heating up. Christian, go and smooth that out. It's fine if I go and intimidate the druids, but you will help them see my way. Yeah, I can't do that. Not enough PP for this. Let's go dig some gold. The Tenebrous Deaths. Yes, we will enter. Except maybe we should have rested first. Oh, but I think we can rest there too. Do I have my pets out? Now I do. What was this table for? Oh, it was for resting. Did the dragon have anything new to say? No. Nothing new to say. There's the honest guy. Let's sell some stuff for him. First, yes, no. It doesn't have anything. Golden tongue. Why do I have two of these? I don't think I need both of those. I probably won't need all of these anyway, but I'll lighten my load before we go into the dungeon. And save here before we go. I wonder if that immunity to poison will be still on while we are in the dungeon. It is still on. Okay, everything is good. And let's go forth. Spider. They should be killed with fire. Maybe I'll just throw a fireball there. And Jubilost will haste us. And
State your desire.
Cheetor can make skeletons and
Share your
Christian can
trouble.
also make skeletons. Or he can just bless us. I see. So I didn't have enough time to throw the fireball.
Be easier if you not fight back.
But these are weak. We are like double their level. Just go and kill them. Goblin Alchemist Master.
That's more like it.
Come here, Bats. Not stab you.
Was that all? I think that was all. Let's take the treasure. There is treasure. That's wonderful. There's like one door. Can you open it? Was there anything in this direction? No. This looks like there might be something. Come here, knock knock. Maybe there is something. I wonder why we are still in a fight. I don't think we should be in a fight anymore. Yeah. Come on, see if there is a door. No doors. Well, then we'll go here. Quickly before all the skeletons are gone. Oops.
What do we have here?
There is a trap.
Did it without breaking it.
There is treasure. All treasure for us. There are two doors. Let's see what's behind this one. Maybe that's the way forward. What's in here? Well, this could be the way forward too.
Which knife to use?
Oh.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on
Oh,
fire
knock, knock.
first.
But bitten.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Ha! Primitives.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
Treasure is more important than enemies. I guess we can just kind of breeze
Shiny
through
thing.
this dungeon. Because they are also low level. What's that? That might not be as low level as the others.
I did it. I did.
Ooh.
Wretched things.
Maybe we should be more careful. There are so many and they are so big, so they must be dangerous, right? I should make some skeletons for them. Or I could do this. I wanna do this. I don't have many chances to do this.
Submit.
Damn. You can pray. You can shoot. Then we'll know how difficult they are. Not very difficult. Huge water elemental. Level 10. They are only level 10. Could work with just a fireball too.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Oh, it's coming. I wanted to try this, but I don't know. Let's try. Well, one died. He went 10 diamond chips or whatever. My lovely but expensive spell. But that's why I'm carrying diamond dust in my pockets. Oh, that one still is going to come here. Or not.
Despicable.
Well, that worked.
Cannot hide from me.
And was there anything in this dungeon? Caught. Other than those elementals. There's a chest. Yeah, it's important to have enough diamond dust always. Flaming flail. Well, that will fetch me some money. What is this door? Is it the way forward? Quick spider.
Which knife to use?
Will they ever learn?
Advance.
Aperane sentes.
What's this? Wand of heroism. Well, I can sell that too. How many doors are there? There's no doors here. Okay, so that's the only door. What is this? Tell me.
Let's finish them quick.
I guess that won't happen. Interesting. I don't think I've faced these before here. It's the very traveler. Ah. It's finally that fellow. How pitiful. He got pushed back. Knock Knock should go after the very traveler. Reckless Shadows and Dave. What was that? Holy aura. I'm worried. If I make skeletons, will they be affected by that? But stretch. And the stretch is complete. I should make some test skeletons. Let's throw them there. Holy aura might be too much for them, but who knows? We'll see. Perhaps it isn't too much. Thanks. I think Tristian doesn't have haste. Yeah, it doesn't. We could create undead or we could just spare that. We could use destroy. I think that would be better. Can I do it on the weary traveler? I want to try. Well, we hit them. It's this one. Archaeologist's luck. I think this is the first boss of the dungeon, this weary traveler. Level 12 bard. Survive work, Emperor.
Nowhere
shoot.
to run.
Oh, missed. Can you throw force bombs on it? Oh, too far away. And you have such short feet. If I could, I would elongate Jubilost's legs. He needs longer legs. What will you do? That wasn't too bad. He only attacked skeletons. Should I make more skeletons? Why not? Let's make some skeletons. Did you bite this one or that one? This one. Ah, why did you move? Why did I click there? Oh, knock knock. There's armies before you, you can't do that. Go there. And I have no haste. Ah! That was not nice. How could you? Castigate. There's one more castigate left. But I want to pray. Let's pray us better. Go, my skeletons. My pitiful skeletons. Did you still have this? No, there's no flame strike. Oh, controlled fireball. That should be good. The weary traveler did not die. Well, he's soon dead. Now that I have Ekun's turn.
True.
Or she? I don't know if the weary traveler has gender. That one seems kind of worrisome. Can I throw this at them? No, I can just do this. Quickly, go my skeletons. And it's done. And can I reach them? I can. It's immune to fire, I think. Maybe it's the same species as I am, or what my ancestor was. Yeah. Should have a bit
I'm
harder.
not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
And it's dead. Fortitude save. Interesting. Could you maybe go
Unworthy.
castigate that Deva? Wait, they are... Since they are Devas, they are the same things as what Christian is. Why are they here? Hiding in a dungeon. Just shoot.
I grant you death.
It's close to death. Two pillars, throw some of your nice force booms there. I guess one was enough. There is one more left. And there the skeletons go. I think this is the door to the next area here. So we will have to remember to go back so that we can gather all the treasures. What spell to use? Bone Shaker? They should have bones. Not too bad. Wait. Kill the very traveler. One dungeon part cleared. What's that rapier? Save time and then check. Let's do that nature law check. I hope I have enough lore ability with my people here.
Completed.
Check succeeded, gained experience. But what the heck was that? There should have been some kind of explanation. We should go there. There might be treasure. I want all the treasure. Treasure is why we came here. Not prestige, not experience. Treasure.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Let's not do this turn-based. These are weaklings. Trap was launched. Wait, who did the best endurance? Whatever. We just have it for some reason. Treasure.
Did it without breaking it.
What's that hat? Looks fancy. Flamboyant hat. Let's see it. Is it in trinkets? Where is my flamboyant hat? This hand grants its wearer +2 enchantment bonus to charisma ability score. If the wearer has the bardic performance ability, it allows the wearer to use it for 2 additional rounds per day. Sounds like Lindsay's hat. Any other treasures here? We did check that already. We didn't check the bodies, but we can't skin them anyway. We can just pick the treasures afterwards. But there are some secret rooms. I can see them, but I can't see them. I guess my perception is not good enough. But there we go to the next area. I think this dungeon had like, was it 4 bosses? And one of them was the Weary Traveler. The others were... I have no recollection of what they were. But I guess we'll find out. $50. That's not worth anything. 100, that's better. 50. 100. We didn't even have to summon skeletons to win that fight. It looks cold. Should we go back? Maybe not. But I need more tea and I need to take a break. I think we saved here, yes. We don't need to save again. But I'll take a break. I will be back soon. And I return again. Let's check the quest for this. It's this one. So we have dealt with the very traveler. This traveler was looking forward to his last adventure, and unfortunately he found it. How many years, decades, centuries has he wandered here? The final page of his story should have been written a long time ago. So there's captor and the captive, wicked chanter and fallen priestess, not fallen princess. And there are a lot of treasures to be had. So let's go get them. What is this thing? Sky tree. Huh.
Something bothering you?
You should heal us, I think. You should... You can make your last skeletons for us.
I wish there was another way.
How difficult are they? I don't know. Not very difficult, I see. Well... They didn't leave any loot. How frustrating. They should have left some loot for us. I wanted the money. I didn't want to just kill them without any compensation. Well,
I believe I found something.
I guess it's some compensation that I get to live too.
Stop. Look.
It's a trap. Go knock knock.
I did it.
Good
I
job.
did.
What are these barrels? Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Maybe the chest is the enemy? No. Inspired wisdom. Some random treasure. Really? Nothing else? Huh. Not even among these barrels? No? No treasure. I wanted treasure. Why? Why couldn't they have given me some treasure? Sadder. Oh, it's one more of those altars, or I don't know what they are. Can we just go kill it? No. How many are there? So many. Fine. Ah, there's also Dryad. But they are so low level.
Wretched things.
They shouldn't be much trouble at all. Yeah. Can you still make skeletons? Yes. Throw some there. 6 skeletons. So good. Good boy, Tristian. Even though he deceived us. Otherwise, he has been such a good boy. I want to keep him locked up so that he can't deceive us more.
Cannot hide from me.
Didn't I? I thought your attacks were more effective usually. Hmm. Can you shoot them?
A fine use of my talents.
Eh. Yeah, don't be so sarcastic.
I did it.
Good job,
I
Knock Knock.
did.
Oh, poor Knock Knock got hit. That yelp was too much for me. Mm.
Despicable.
Aw, you missed. How could you? Go my fast skeletons. Go my fast Christian.
You forced my hand.
Miss. That's because you don't have eyes anymore. I don't want spoilers, but I wonder if you can get some eyes for him.
Nowhere to run.
It's fine if even if it's not possible. He doesn't really need them. Money.
I've discovered something.
How did you see that? Blindfolded as you are. Let's save. I want to succeed in this nature check. Go, Ekun.
Done.
I wonder what that did. I'll just take everything. What's in here? There was another door too. Burr like drowned.
I'll try to make this swift.
More
Let's make it
runner
swift.
And talker than fighter.
It's done.
Magritium Turinos.
Nymph are so troublesome.
Advance.
Ah! No! Where's the nymph?
I aim true.
That needs to go down first. Otherwise, I don't care about the order. Now I have some more matcha latte. Wait, what are you doing? Christian, what's this? Ah, Serenity. I must have pressed 1. I don't want to cast that. I don't want them to be serene. I want to shoot somebody. The nymph.
So it's come to this.
He's so very useful. Quick wood. Did I have some fire flasks? Wait. Breath weapon boom. Ah. You have that? But I need this one. This. Immune. It's immune to fire. Fire and electricity. Okay. So, no electricity, please. Knock knock.
Be easier
Kill
if
that
you not
nymph.
fight back.
Ah, didn't die. How can I kill it? with some bone shaker? Probably not. Oh yeah, it's just 15. I'll go bite it. Bite the nymph. Okay. The rest should be pretty straightforward. Go.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
Kill them.
Time wasted.
Unworthy.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Treasure! What's this? Find one empty lockpick case from the Tenebrous Depths. Chain shirt. Stainless chain shirt. Is there something interesting behind this door? There are so many doors in this place. Treasure chamber? Giant fly trap.
Wretched
Let's kill that.
things.
There's also a door. And it's dead. Of course. Anything else in here? Just that door. But there are so many other places we haven't checked yet, so we will have to explore. Because I want the money. I want the treasure. I want to be compensated. Treasure. Those studded letters seem very not useful. There was some treasure. Today, after this stream, I would like to do some art, but I can't. I will have to study instead. The final exams for my chemistry courses are coming soon. In a couple of weeks, I think.
How curious.
I wonder if there are more traps.
Did it without breaking it.
Yes, you did, Knock Knock. Good boy. Scroll of Animate Dead. It's my favorite spell. I get so many skeletons out of that. That one is also a door, but we can't open it because we suck. Maybe we don't have high enough perception. I don't know. There's also a door over there. And it's open. We opened it already, but we didn't go here. Red cap.
Which knife to use?
Oh, shouldn't be too difficult. It's just red caps. It's fine. And they are done. Treasure.
I did it. I did.
Book of the Fallen Magus. Let's read it. A torn cover is all that remains of this spellbook. A scratched out name can barely be discerned on the front. Leofella de Mere. A penciled portrait of a 5-member party of adventurers has been pasted to the back, and a title in delicate calligraphy written below. Sandpoint Scouts. In the foreground, a half-elf woman with a scimitar and a human with a bow smiles sweetly, their arms wrapped around each other's shoulders. Beside them, a halfling woman, identified by the caption as Maragda, flashes an ironical grin. A line of wires hangs at her belt, and a portable laboratory upon her back. A dwarf, Rabchen, stands proudly to the side, an axe as large as himself resting heavily on his armored shoulder. Behind the rest stands a woman wearing a robe decorated with Desna's butterfly. She leans upon her staff, as if self-conscious of her presence. The name beneath reads Thioko. Her face is marked with a pox. The drawing has been angrily vandalized. All but the half-elf have their eyes scratched out. A scrawling hand has written beside the dwarf, "Shut up about your treasures already. You're pissing me off." Next to the archer, "Keep your trap shut or a black eye will be the least of your troubles." Next to the alchemist, "Eat with others, fool. No one cares about you enough to poison you." The priestess received the greatest abuse. The book's vandal wrote with such passion that the quill tore the paper. "Bitch, you cast another spell on me, and I'll break both of your arms." Interesting. Interesting. And I guess the fallen magus is one of the dungeon bosses. It has to be. And there we go. To the next level, I think. Aspect of the wolf. Bear's endurance. Did we get that from the nature statue thing? Maybe we did. Okay, treasures. Let's take those. That, not that, not that. Those. Precious minerals. And let's go. Press tab to highlight interactable objects. I've been doing that a lot. Not sure who taught me that, but somebody taught me that. This place is burning. Should we just continue forward? Maybe we should. But let's save first. And let's have you cast the healing for us. And then let's go.
Head on.
Not just
I
you.
believe I found something.
I need everybody to go.
I did it? I did!
Do we have burning things? Rather dire bird.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on
I
fire.
think this should be fine. Can we skin them? Some bear skins? There is one door. There is a chest. Chest. It would be cool to have a chest like that in real life too. But it's not very practical. Is this a dead end? I guess it is. This place is so hot.
Repent! Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Learn while I live.
Let's eat them all. Let's skin them all. There is a door here. Are there any other doors? Are there any chests?
I've discovered something.
You've discovered a door for us. Let's go. There's a chest. Anything else? Gloves. Death from afar. That sounds interesting. What kind of gloves are those? This gloves grants its wearer a +4 bonus to ranged attacks. What kind of gloves is he wearing? He's not wearing gloves. Take it. He's our ranged specialist. He's very good at it. It would be interesting to try archery, and that would also be pretty good for the upper body muscles. I bet it would be really good for people
See? Me keep.
people like us who spend a lot of time at the computer.
Did it without breaking it. I did
I
it.
believe I found
I
something.
did.
Found something. What did you find? There is something in this corner. Well, treasure is treasure. We can get so many PP out of that. Another room. Wild Hunt Archer.
I grant you
Are
death.
they difficult? Ferocious Smilodon. Well, we'll find out. Slay living.
Never had a chance.
Left yourself exposed.
That was not a good idea. We are going back. We need to go further in the dungeon than that. So we are going back. And again,
Me see. Me keep.
how many hastes do we have?
I did it.
We don't
I
have
did.
haste, right? No, he doesn't.
He's not wrapped
So, any brilliant ideas?
You have haste, and I have haste, so let's cast haste for us. This should help us be quicker.
Hoping
Let's
that way
quickly
back.
deal with
That's
the
kind of
bears.
No strike wasted.
They are dead. Tend to the door. Let's be as fast as we can. I think we left something behind. Ah, never mind. Let's just go forward as
Not
far as we
used to lighting
can
enemies on
while we are
fire.
still hasty.
Stand against me.
Getting killed here.
Do we need the skins? Perhaps not, but we can still try to get them. Is this where we went before? I think this might be the way forward too. I think we didn't go here earlier.
Ooh, shiny.
Traps, chests. Traps first, chest next.
Did it without breaking it.
That looks familiar. Maybe we did come here before.
I did it. did!
Okay, this is the place where we died last time. So let's save and regroup. Let's not die here. Wait, why is Jubilos doing that badly?
Right here, my friend.
Ilas. Do it again. And any lower level healings? Cure serious wounds. Jubilos. Do it again. 10 make some skeletons. And I'll make some skeletons. And done. We are ready. It's battle time.
Knock more runner and
Wild
talker than fighter.
gaze. Immune to confused. That's tough. That's tough.
I'm leaking red on. Oh, getting dizzy.
This Wild Hunt archer needs to die, and quickly. Level 22, no wonder we died so much last time. I think we have not faced this kind of Fae before. Can't they be any faster? I should have made them hasted. He's surrounded. And how tough are those Milodons? Not that tough. How to hamper hat? Weirdo. Wild gaze, fiery creature. What does that mean? Not inspected, not inspected. It is kind of worrisome. I shall do this for us. It's needed for making this easier for us. And you could do 4 spoons. Didn't fall. That's too bad. I wish it had fallen. We have Knock Knock here who is not doing well. Not. Can I do that? I guess I could. Still, Knock Knock is not doing that great. Get up, Knock Knock. Can Knock Knock hide? Go there. Don't die again. No, show us, Ekun, who's the better shooter, and show us that it's you. I think he has the Ancient Hunt. Yes, this could be good.
I grant you death.
He dies. Yes, excellent. We will just have to cure Knock Knock, and this fight went then much better than the previous try when we just recklessly ran here.
Unworthy. Unworthy.
Unworthy. Isn't it? Oh, there was that Milodon too. Religion check there. Can you skin? What's this bow? It's a fine bow. I think we need maybe Tristian for this religion check here. Do it.
I'm glad to help.
We got something out of that. What was it? Unholy aura. I see. That's interesting. Red Cap Savage.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Ah,
We not talk first?
Knock Knock got scared. Knock Knock died. Ah, I forgot to heal him. Let's load. It's not worth it. I just saved anyway, so... Let's get the unholy aura again. But before that,
Right here, my friend.
heal Knock Knock. Heal Knock Knock more. He needs more healing. Does he have any potions? He should have potions. I have lots of potions. Lots of unused potions. Somewhere. Where are they? Where are my potions? Those red ones. Alright, he's healed. We can do it.
Knock knock nervous when watched.
Knock knock. Damn. Why was it knock knock? I wasn't supposed to use knock knock's religion. Skill for that. He's not that good. He's not that good at that.
Where now?
Let's just use the potions for him. Where were they again? Yeah. Use. 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 My precious potions. There they go. Now let's take you all. Christian is chosen. Go.
It is done.
It is done. Did we get the... I think we didn't get the unholy aura this time. But anyway... Let's say that we don't have to repeat that.
I believe I found something.
Let's finish them quick.
I know you found it. Let's not go to the trap.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, that was horrible. Maybe a boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's done. Should be easy pickings. Come on, Chaital. Come here, be ready if that one gets up. It won't probably, but...
That hurt? Good.
Knock Knock is so bloodthirsty. It's dead. Knock knock, deal with the trap.
I did it?
Yes,
I
you did. What is this? Vials of the fallen alchemist. Oh yeah, let's see. Can we see that somewhere? There. A portable alchemist's laboratory. The name of the owner is engraved on a copper plate. Sma Ragda Ferdu. The contents of the vials has long evaporated, but some labels are still legible and rather long. Antidote to aconite root, though they finally seem to have run out of it. Antidote to black lotus extract. Yesterday they tried to put some in my bowl. Where could they have got it from? Antidote to Babadstu mucus concentrate. Praise Desna that Babadstu do not live here, but Leafella has become so enraged that I wouldn't be surprised if she turns into one of them herself. A concentrated one. Add 3 drops to water from any water source. If someone else brought the water, then 9 drops. And still don't drink it? What? Protection from spells. I don't know what Theogor actually meant to cast on me. A cure from insanity? Yeah, right. I'm the only sane one left in this party. In any case, she won't be getting another chance. Smelling salts from poor Manush. He's so pale, as if he's about to faint. I wonder what has frightened him so much. Interesting. Wait, didn't we open this chest? But now we have opened it and gotten treasure. What's here? It's a red cap.
I shall end this suffering.
And another red cap. Is there anything else? Just red caps.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Not too bad. Did you have any skeletons left? No. She doesn't have any skeletons left. That's so pitiful.
Unworthy.
How can she unlive? The Knock Knock is having some trouble.
Myself.
We need to deal with this quickly. One dead. Ah, you couldn't shoot more. That's too bad. Should be lost. Could you make them fall? Well, one died. Oh, Knock Knock. I guess it's not great to have Knock Knock go first. He's too weak. He's too weak. Maybe we could still leave him like that. It's okay. We can just leave the dungeon. We did kill one of the bosses and I think we have collected a lot of things. Why can't I do this? Can I walk a bit closer and do it then? I hope I didn't hit Knock Knock. Yeah, I didn't. But I think I did hit Cheetal. Yeah. Why couldn't I put it like a bit farther away? I don't know. I don't know. Could Christian finish them off somehow? Resurrection. Can I resurrect? Knock knock. I could do that. I see, so we don't have to end our dungeoneering here. Hi guy. Did you have enough time to sleep? Da-di-da-di-da. Let's eat some red caps. They are very edible. Knock knock. Are you up? Knock knock is up. I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Come here, Bax. I'll stab you.
Can you stop more? No? Why not? A little too much sleep. Are you feeling drowsy?
Wretched things.
What was that? Fire snake. These fiery things are dangerous. But they have treasure. Oh, and Sky's worth like 100, that's nice. I will be rich after this dungeon. I wanna be rich, and I want lots of money. I don't care about clever. I don't care about funny.
Ask.
Actually, I care about clever a lot. Inflict light wounds. Inflict serious wounds. Critical wounds. Do it to yourself.
Tashani Savitur.
Need healing.
Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
Alright. Ready to continue. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, it's a door. Well, fine. Let's just go forward. I'm not trying to be a completionist in this dungeon. Maybe there is another portal that we could use. Yes, there is. Nice, we can go sell some stuff. Let's see how much money we have now. Do we have enough money for building a lot of things yet? Wait, what's this? It appears to have been a powerful artifact, but its magic has long since dissipated. Hello, honest guy. I have things to sell you. Show me your wares. All these beautiful rings and what's this? Cloak of resistance. Maybe keeping one bone necklace is enough. Wait, manticore claws. Strength. Unarmed attacks. I should give that to Amiri. Wait, does Jubilost have that? I don't know. Do I have any extra wands I don't wanna use? Wand of Cold Lightning, Wand of Heroism, Wand of Inflict Critical Wounds, Wand of Vampiric Touch. This morning is an annoying event. What's happening? And where? Displacement, lightning. I'll sell one of these. Good Hope, Meta Magic. Sunny has to let you cut her nails. Oh. So you have to cut her nails. I can imagine that she would wiggle a lot, trying not to get her nails cut. Acid resistance, adamantine. Gleaming. She will not be a fan of this. That's how dogs are. It is really suspicious for them. But like, imagine if some giant came and tried to cut your nails without explaining anything. It is understandable that it's difficult for dogs. That's money. It's money. Endurance. Serpent Prince. Higher critical hit multiplier. Oh my. But nobody is using 4 charts, so it has to go. Icy Burst Star Knife. Not gonna use that. That's plenty of treasure money. I have multiple gold pieces. Maybe we'll do some more kingdom management now. Does the dragon have anything to say? I bow to your courage, O fearless mortal. I will never forget it, and I will never forget you. I've handled the weary traveler. He was a brave one. His mind, so sharp and curious, his soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor is finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came here for. Deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed, and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon, without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. What? Supplies? Powerful supplies? The dragon said that they had some powerful supplies for me, but there are no powerful supplies here. What a liar. Let's see how my kingdom was doing meanwhile. Linthrop Grassland. Which one is the nearest village? Perhaps this one. There we go. And let's teleport to the capital again. Oh, stretch. I wonder if it's time for the stretch reminder soon. Here we are. Enter. Those commands won't work on me yet. I did add a Discord command though. So I have at least one useful command. Nothing new. The storyteller. There it is, the Discord link. We should rest here. Let's see how the kingdom is doing now. If we can do something very useful. This will be failed very soon. How long will this take? 4 days, 4 days. Can we do this? Takes too many BB. Can we buy BB? We can buy BB. I think we should have enough BB now for that. Yes. Yes, we should. Let's do this 7 days. Alien, you didn't assign an advisor and left this problem unresolved. Yes. Because my advisor wasn't free. Oh no. The curator's hapless attempts at catching the criminals have amounted to nothing. The gang easily left the country, taking with them a few wagons full of antiquities, which they didn't have time to sell. Not great. Oh, good job, Ragongar. The advisor managed to run a successful raid on the reclaimers. Many bandits shed their blood and the troops suffered almost no losses at all. You just realized? Knock Knock is confused. A problem. Tension is growing in the region. Rumor has it that a doppelganger sits upon the throne. The rebels are ready to grab their weapons, overthrow the false ruler, and liberate the true queen. And this madness must be stopped before they devastate the country with their good intentions. You've looked scary for like a week? How? What has made you look Scary. Success chance is 5%. Oh, that's not great. But 0. Why? But I'm no doppelganger. But what's wrong with Knock Knock? Knock Knock seems confused. You notice what seems to be a leather rag in his hands. It smells faintly of sulfur. I think this is yours? Knock Knock remains frozen as he stares at the cap in his hands. He seems surprised and uneasy. Was once mine. War in the village. King once ripped it off my head, beat me across skull and face with it. Then used as wipe rack and hit me again. Thought was lost. Long ago. What's it doing here? Knock Knock looks uneasy. It's a challenge. For ruler of tribe, the king has come back for me. But cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? He glances around. Where did it come from? Goblin come here. Drop it off. You have scrapped up knuckles from moving furniture. Bird hat crown out. Have people run away from you, trying to escape your scary gaze? The king has returned. Why would he humiliate himself? Knock Knock takes a deep breath. When goblin in Steel Lands fight for tribes, they fight over big best hat. Hat like crown, but not ugly and shiny like yours. This is a challenge. Another tribe. Definitely acted sheepish. Brave people. He swallows. Maybe he hear of our allying. I think he can get back ground by fighting me. Knock Knock looks confused. Well, more so than usual, and one of his ears begins to twitch. But now he get power back. He finally shrugs. If in kingdom now, probably cause a lot of trouble. Then we need to stop him. Knock Knock nods, then leans down, then with a shaking finger turns the cap over. On the inside, you see a map scrawled in red. He showed us the way. We meet him where Lamashtu shrines were. We need to come together, you and me. Rules of challenge. Huh. Knock Knock progress. As you glance at the map, you both are surprised as the leather cap suddenly alights, burning brightly, then crumbles to ash on the floor. An enchantment. This may be Nyrissa's work. Knock Knock is silent, staring at the ash. He says nothing. You've never seen him this worried. You decide to give him space, but keep the challenge in the back of your mind. Was getting a bunch of socially awkward cashiers and stuff, but apparently looked pissed off the whole time. I am happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Shani, she talks too much. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Wudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. So, you finally found your true calling. Tell me now, why did you tell me all of those stories? Shania sighs heavily, almost defeated, and suddenly starts to speak in plain and clear words. A good story is like an island. You sail to it in your boat and get off on the shore and start walking, north or south, into the mountains or along the shore. Or perhaps you start digging a hole, wishing to know what lies underneath. Depending on what side of the story you choose to look into, you will always find something different. Good friends of vicious monsters, great treasures or pesky mosquitoes. Do you see? The same story may become the story of a villain or a hero. It all depends on how you tell it. It may become a comedy or tragedy, and you can make of it what you wish. You may arrive at any conclusion you desire. So, ultimately, does it really matter what happened? And does it matter whether or not it actually did? Or perhaps the only thing that matters is the story itself, and you, the listener, deciding on your own what to make of it. Begin making your great weapon. It will truly be magnificent, believe me, for I have been to 100 lands, and with my eyes I have witnessed the most perfect creations of 1,000 masters. Customize the throne room. Not to my knowledge. I haven't at least had any choices to do so. Knock Knock is confused. And double kangaroo on the throne. It's not good. They will think I'm a double kangaroo. But I'm not. Isn't it good to look scary if you are in the National Guard? Kind of like work clothes. Ooh. Election time. I wonder if it will be messy. I guess I'll just have to put Chetal to this. Tornadoes and such. So no need to shoot anyone. Probably. Or get shot. But it can still be dangerous. It's the 5th. Maybe I should help the regent, or or maybe I should rank up somebody. I can't rank up the magister, but too bad I can't rank up Jadal. Fine. Loyalty, consular, community, regent. I guess I could increase community. Perhaps. That would take 12 days. Or 14. Wait, I can increase this too. I think increasing the treasurer stats would be most beneficial. I shall do this. Add new lands to the kingdom. The advisor attempted to contact the cultists to understand what drives them. Alas, they had no wish to share their secrets and carried on with their dark deeds, killing more and more innocents. And disaster. The public assassination of the rebel leader only fueled the rebellion. The people are only more convinced that their beliefs must be true. His death has made him a martyr. Martyr? Martyr? How do you pronounce that? And more people join the rebellion by the day. Tension is growing in the region. The project is complete. And there are more events here. The treasurer requests your attention. An opportunity, problem. Former friends. Many of Brevoy's patriots dislike the fact that these lands have become an independent state. They are spreading rumors and advocating against the Queen. They insist that these lands are governed by a criminal whose regime must be overthrown, and whose lands should be reclaimed by Brevoy. These statements are undermining the kingdom's legitimacy, casting it as a criminal domain. That's not good. A light-fingered administrator in Lastwall is prepared to sell a herd of excellent warhorses, but not through official channels. Can the minister make such a deal? An opportunity. Local dwarves claim that one of their own, a renowned monster hunter, has perished in the Queen's domain, together with an invaluable family relic. The leader of the clan requests permission to find his kin's remains and return them to his family. Hmm. Success chance is 0. I shouldn't do that, I guess. The highest ranking priest of Abadar in the kingdom has passed away. Now the clergy must elect a new leader. If any of the candidates should win thanks to the Queen's support, their gratitude would be immeasurable. Nona free for that. Another Sword Lord tournament is about to be held in Miwon. Ah, there was this one. Should I put Ekun or Regongar? He has that orange stripe there. I wonder what that means. But before doing those things, let's see what the treasurer has to say. Your citizens are grateful to you, Lakium. Thanks to you, their pockets are filled. Strange that it's not me they are thanking. Now that you are a true queen, why don't we start producing coins with your face on them? Coins with my face on them. For the record, this is the way for us to get our own currency at our disposal, which will have a positive impact on the market due to inflation. You are not listening to me, are you? I'll put it simply, producing coins does have a price, but it will pay off over time. New project. Of course I want coins with my face on them. Start producing these coins. Jubilant nods approvingly. Everything is already in motion. Your decision was so obvious that it hadn't even occurred to me to delay the preparations. Nice. Kimo bows awkwardly, a broad smile dancing on his lips. It is ready. I brought you something. Thanks, Kimo. Bye. You are welcome. Don't be scared, Los Cybers. We like you, despite the politics. The Baroness granted the advisor an audience. Yes. Coins! We need Jubilost for this. Takes 45 days. But I don't have enough BB. I need more. How much BB can I have? Can I have more? How much? How much BB do I have? It's almost 1,000. Oh, I'm sorry. No more curses yet. If I get just a little bit more PP, I could do this. It takes 19 days. Just mint ice cream. Isn't that like super cool? Mint ice cream is good, but I would rather have it with chocolate or chocolate ice cream mixed in. Did I have... Can I put... Yes. Hate that every place ever crams it full of chocolate chip. I suppose so. Well, if the chocolate is not good chocolate, it can be like, it's just extra sugar. I usually just have some kind of chocolate ice cream, I think. Not sure if it's my favorite, but might be. Pistachio is really good too. This summer I had actually some pistachio ice cream that was exceptionally good. Soft texture, the ice cream and the crunch. That would be good. 0 chance. There's no point of doing this if there's 0 chance. And I think we can't do this, so let's ignore this. Which one is the best kind? Projects. Where did the music go? No, I can't do this. It takes so much time. Mint and banana. Gummy bears topping. How does that go with ice cream? Doesn't the frozenness just make it like not taste like anything? What's the enjoyable part of that topping? Fruity. Much tougher than normal. I've never really liked those gummy kinda candies. They have always felt like they are just difficult and they don't have much taste. But maybe you have tasted different kind of gummies. Favorite candy? Well, I'm a Finn, so maybe something with salmiakki. Like salmiakki and chocolate. There's this one kind of chocolate that is like filled with liquid salmiakki filling. That's good. That might be my favorite. We don't have that in Finland. That's like, I don't know, a Swedish thing, Norwegian thing, not Finnish thing. I should like something like mammy, I think. But I don't like it. But I usually like chocolate kind of things. Nowadays my taste in chocolate has become a bit more... I can't stand the bad kind of chocolate anymore. Surströmming. I haven't ever tasted surströmming. And it's also a Swedish thing. We don't have that here. But salmiakki is great. Although I can't eat very much of it. I think it doesn't maybe do it in all people, but for me, I think it raises my blood pressure. So can't eat too much of that. Have you tried salmiakki? It's always like if there are some people from other parts of the world, they are fed salmiakki and they are like, what the hell is this? This is salty. This is not candy. Goblin clearing. Why is it goblin clearing? Wasn't it supposed to be Lamastus womb? Let's check the journal entry. Knock knock and the king's return. The queen must travel to Goblin Clearing with Knock Knock alone and meet with this mysteriously resurrected Goblin King. Alone? Nobody said I should go alone. Fine, I'm going alone. Here we go. Again. Bye bye everybody else. I'm just taking my goblin friend. No, I can't do it. Fine. I'll go put some things away first. So no salmiakki for you. If you are used to salmiakki, it doesn't even. You don't think it as a salty candy or salty anything. What heavy stuff do I have? Show me the heaviest things. Let's. Why do I have so many pelts? Chocolate. I don't have to ask why I have so many books, because books are awesome. Ostrich. Candied pretzels. I think you should try pure salmiakki without the licorice. When I was doing some kind of job life practice in primary school, I was working at the pharmacy, and there we bagged some pure salmiakki. It's different from like the salmiakki with licorice. Licorice is not my favorite thing either, but salmiakki is different. It's not. A lot of salmiakki candy also has licorice too, though. I'll put these heavy armors here. Maybe that helps. Still overloaded. Swedish fish. I don't know what is Swedish fish. But I know candy corn. We don't have that. They don't sell that here. Maybe I could put these in here and that would help. It should help a bit. I can't put those diamond dusts there. It doesn't weigh much. I'm not strong enough to go alone with knock knock. Maybe if I put these weapons there too. I don't need these trinkets with me when I go there. They shouldn't weigh too much. Why do I have so many those potions. No potions. We'll handle it without potions. Now we should be able to go. Very overdone. 90% of the dessert options will involve chocolate. But is it good chocolate? Or just the extra sugary variant that's not that good? %90 of it will be candy bars involving chocolate. Huh. That's a lot of chocolate. It will mostly all be milk chocolate. Let's go knock knock. Can't we enter? What the? So it was here. Those were a bit messed up, those signs. Milk chocolate is not all bad. There are good varieties. Vaguely sweet flavor from the cheap milk chocolate.
Me?
Knock Knock looks around, uncertain. You don't see anyone, and no goblin shapes about, and no sign of a goblin camp either. Something feels wrong. There's a strange feel in the air, and that hint of sulfur, like you smelled on Knock Knock's cap in the throne room. Knock Knock speaks. This place, but King not here yet. Knock Knock sounds slightly relieved, but he still looks ready to bolt. Something isn't right. Knock Knock nods, and as he does, you suddenly notice the surroundings melt away into trails of acrid smoke, revealing a number of goblins, weapons at the ready. Still, while their weapons are drawn, they do not attack. They have a curious light in their eyes you haven't seen before, and it takes you a second to realize its determination. They don't look scared at all, merely stand at the ready, as if awaiting the command to attack. As you take in your new opponents, a familiar figure emerges from the tree line, but walking strangely, as if fighting the urge to hunch down on all fours, almost feral. The figure looks to be the Goblin King you recall, but something is wrong about him. It's like someone's tried to cram a larger creature inside his skin. Tufts of fur, like that of a wolf, beak from his rags, and his eyes, rather than dull and soft, seem to hold cold fire in them. Knock knock. This isn't the king. This is something that looks like him. The king approaches, then stops, his face peeling back into an almost demonic smile. This is not the king, but some creature wearing his shape. The king gazes at you, and you feel your scalp rise. As he speaks, his voice is a rasp, like knives being dragged across metal plate.
Which of you was once ruled by this rag shape I wear? The sooner your blood coats the ground, the sooner my debt here is done. All you cattle smell alike to me, whether you walk or roast on a skewer.
Debt. To whom? The so-called king snarls.
I am Barkest. I was summoned at the behest of a Fae to defeat an ally of one who claims this land, weakening this false queen when the time of reckoning draws near.
Thanks. He nods at Knock Knock and gives a barking laugh.
She said it could be any I chose, so I chose the weakest one at your court, if only to fulfill my debt all the quicker and leave this wretched place. The price was that I had to take the shape of this
He glances down at his body.
humiliation.
What terms did you agree to? Maybe you can turn this against her, get your revenge. The Barkest growls, slowly and suspiciously, then to your surprise answers in clear, precise speech.
When one of the allies of the pretender to the throne of the stolen lands lies beneath my feet, and their blood feeds the ground, I am freed, instantly, to return home and leave this vile plain behind me.
One of my allies, why not me? The creature snarls.
I was told you are to be left for her. I cannot fight why, but should you cross me, I've been given leave to slay you as well. It seems she wishes you to suffer longer than this one.
It grins wolfishly.
For the Fae and those of my kind, that will prove a much longer time than your flesh can withstand.
The king turns to Knock Knock.
Come, goblin. The sooner I make a sport of you, the sooner I will allow you to die, perhaps with your limbs intact.
How could I do do that to Knock Knock? I can't do it. Knock Knock, listen to me. Cut yourself now. Let a drop of blood hit the ground, then fight him only long enough to have him pin you with his foot, kick you, anything. Do that and he vanishes. Knock Knock looks at you blankly.
Let him kick me. Not sure I like this plan.
Wasting no time, you grab his hand, and, keeping it from view of the Barkest, slice it enough to let blood fall on the ground. Knock Knock stares at his bleeding palm until you forcibly curl his fingers back into his palm. I could do this. Oh no. What should I choose? But will Knock Knock hate me if I choose this? Just love. A tree. Or maybe one? I'll tell him. Trust me, this will work. Knock Knock advances slowly, and the Barghest watches coldly, squatting slightly. Knock Knock makes a strange sound in his chest. You realize he's speaking as if trying to soothe a guard dog, but no words are coming out. Yeah, he forgets. He forgets. He might not forgive, but he forgets. Come on, Knock Knock. Come on. You can do it. As he is about to reach the eager Barghest, Knock Knock stumbles, then falls face first into the fire. Screaming, he howls and begins to jump in place, waving his hands in pain. Poor Knock Knock. Rather than attacking, the assembled creatures watch in surprise, and then strangely begin to howl with laughter, infuriating the Barghest. Snarling, the king leaps forward and knocks Knock Knock to the ground, then begins to kick him a few times. You wince as you see one of Knock Knock's teeth fly free from a kick, arching through the air. Knock Knock manages another scream, cut off as the Barghest grinds its foot into his face, extinguishing the flames and his screams. I feel so cruel. That does it. I can't watch. When the unfortunate goblin is put out, the Barghest glares at the surrounding creatures and gives a snarl. Their laughter falls silent, all except one, a new voice, a little shaky, but one you recognize. Knock Knock, bleeding from his split lip and kicks to the face, however, gives a weak laugh. Me beneath foot, blood! While blood already lies on the ground, Knock Knock spits for a good measure, adding more red to the ground. On dirt, promise to mean, Flower Lady was done. The Barghest freezes in shock, then suddenly vanishes, leaving Knock Knock alone on the ground. The surrounding goblins blink, as if a spell is removed. Their shock won't last long.
Hope it's not quite back. Best kind of fight.
Knock Knock is picking himself up, but it's clear he has no idea what to do next. Oblivious to the potential threats waking up around him, still rubbing his face to brush off the blood and ash. And he's starting to glance around, distractedly looking for his teeth. Knock Knock has won, beaten your false king. Hail Knock Knock! The surrounding creatures jump at your words, including Knock Knock. He then watches as the eyes turn to him. Then, one at first, then more, the goblins begin to strike the butt of their weapons against the ground. Slowly, then faster and faster, doing 2 quick strikes, a pause, and 2 strikes again. Knock Knock looks enthralled. He does quarter turns, looking at all the goblins, worshipping him. His jaw is agape. You notice he's still a bit unsteady and swaying slightly. So you think goblins count as imps? They might look similar. In a lot of depictions, at least. You did it, Knock Knock. You wanted to be a hero. Here you are. Knock Knock follows your Chester, and as he turns, but already unsteady, he twists and falls again, collapsing to the ground. The drumming falls awkwardly silent with a few gasps, then laughing from the goblins. To his credit, Knock Knock picks himself up and dusts himself off. Then the drumming resumes. He's giving a half smile, as if he's not certain of his own success. Yes, guided. I have goblins in my capital. Knock Knock gives a half smile, then nods at you. Not so hard. Tell your mother of beasts watch over me. She not let another beast get to me. It looks like we are done here, and looks like we scattered another potential threat to the kingdom. Still, would like to speak with you later. Need something. Knock Knock seems lost in thought. I wonder what he needs. Hero's cape. What happened in the kingdom while we were dealing with the goblins? Yes. Of course it failed. Mende's Crusaders. A team of knights was walking along the rivers to Mendo, but became lost and ended up here. There are quite a few experienced mercenaries and daredevils among them, who fight not for faith but for glory and loot. Some of them can surely be convinced to stay. Well, try to convince them. Impluminati. Let's go talk to Knock Knock. Trolls can be killed with fire or acid. Usually. Usually always with acid. Unless there are acid trolls. Is that even possible? Where's my Knock Knock? There he is. Let's talk to him. Let's see what he thought about becoming a hero. Knock Knock doesn't look up at your approach. He's hunched over, hard in thought. One of his ears is even twitching slightly at the thought. Knock Knock, is something wrong? Knock Knock's ear twitching stops in mid-twitch, and he swivels his head toward you. In thinking about being a hero, if Knock Knock can even be a hero or not. He nods at you. You are Longshanks, and Halfshanks who speak poorly, mangly words, bads, baits, he gestures around. But you make big tribe, found nation, build city. Even if city smells bad, do great things, and Knock Knock does things, and they seem small,
ridiculous. I want to do what you do, but asking how? You've been more than a hero, and you proved it. You dealt with the mighty Mangok, saved your tribe, erected great temples of Lamashtu, and survived a goblin king. Twice. And won. At your words, Nog Nog straightens, inch by inch, until he is standing tall. He holds in his breath proudly, until you see his ears turn red. Then he exhales, coughing. But when his fit ends, he seems to be chewing over your words and nodding to himself. You are more hero than most I've met, Knock Knock. You've triumphed over a number of challenges that would have broken others. And I'm not even lying. He has had a pretty tough life so far. Knock Knock looks up at you, his eyes narrow, as if trying to judge if you are being serious. You mean it? Knock Knock proved self? Kneel, Knock Knock. I pronounce you hero of, kingdom. Congratulations. What, you don't want me to let him be a hero? I don't know if he knelt or not. I can't see him. Knock Knock kneels down, winces as his knee finds a rock, then shifts to a new position, accidentally facing away from you. You decide to let it go. But I might pay him. Knock Knock. I pronounce you hero of the kingdom of Solakilandia, hero of the stolen lands, and grant you a title that can never be taken from you. That of fellow hero to Lakium. Fellow hero to Lakium. Rice. He has been very helpful. Even if he has caused some trouble too. After a moment, he grunts, straightens and places his hand on his hips. I accept. He thinks for a moment. Now, all I need is a hero statue. I'll let you sort that one out in your own. That dwarf there. That guy. Yeah. Knock Knock seems lost in thought, completely happy at your acknowledgement of his role. You hope you don't regret this. Yeah, I do hope I don't regret this. But even when he's caused trouble, it hasn't been huge trouble. I should go. Knock Knock and the King's return is done. How glorious. If I did that, that would be working too, you know. I would need an employer for that.
Nothing with the storyteller. How is the kingdom? Kingdom is fine. I think I should support some kind of level up thing. I think match is there. Yes, match is there. Yes, living costs $10. Yes, definitely. But seriously, if I streamed that much, I bet I would get more audience too. Stretch. I think I should maybe just deal with a little bit of kingdom management and then I'm going to wrap this up for today. I will have to study chemistry this evening too. Every day until the exams. Magister, I wanted to do this. It's naturally success. Good job, Tristian, again. The councillor settled the priest's argument so wisely that they thanked him for his interference and gave him their deepest respect. The priests solemnly made a peace and exchanged gifts, and the congregations returned to their temples. So well done. Well, the chances weren't high for this. The minister tried to make a questionable deal with the corrupt administrator, but the scoundrel got cold feet and at the last moment the deal fell through. Oh, this is not good. The Grand Diplomat could not compel the Brevan nobility to rein in their subjects. The aristocrats instead took offense at the threats and stayed as far away from the situation as they could. Meanwhile, our kingdom remains under attack. One priestess accepted the offer of support and successfully assumed her new post. Good job, Jubilost. Disaster. The curator promised them glory and ballads praising their feats, but failed to draw any of the warriors away from their quest. The travelers left the kingdom, telling everyone they met that Solakilandia is a pathetic provincial backwater. No. This interests me. We are now sure. Armak was affected by the cursed sword Ovinrbane. The curse was the source of his madness, but somehow it also showed him the truth, and in it he found the strength to fight against the lies that surrounded him. The nature of curses is truly amazing and rewards careful study. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. I want to do that, but what do we have here? Power of blood, it's opportunity. Problem. Knock Knock is up to something. He disappeared from the city. Your advisor might be able to shed some light on this. Military unrest, not good. Magister asks for an audience. Let's check the throne room. What do my advisors say? What's going on? It's the Magister. Your advisor has arrived to report about the recent arcane developments in your kingdom. There they went. Judd. Your Highness, there is something transpiring outside the city. You may want to go yourself. It seems your goblin ally has been industrious again and fashioned some sort of something, he sighs. It may be best you go see for yourself. Is it a statue? The half-elf is clearly embarrassed to be in the palace. He shuffles his feet and bows shyly. Greetings, your highness. Here, I brought you something. Clara bows and then hands you a bundle. Draping veil of prowess. Thanks. I hope to see more proof of your mastery in the future. The half-elf blushes and bows hurriedly. There he goes. Goblin clearing again. Should we still do this before I go? No, we should continue from that next time. I'll just finish the kingdom management and yeah. Oh, why was she not chosen? Yes, Knock Knock is up to something. Problem. Does this game have vampires? I don't think I have seen any. I don't know. A wandering scientist is offering a medical procedure to the kingdom's warriors. It is supposed to purge their blood and greatly increase their strength. He says the risk is next to none. Why is that +0? I think I need Ekun for this. And for this... These do seem to hint at blood things. Yeah, vampires should be everywhere. A renowned hematomancer, an alchemist who studies blood, wants to find out how the gift of sorcery is passed down through the generations. The gnome needs to collect a couple hundred blood samples, and she's looking for a generous patron with whom she will share her results. That's good. Thing to study. Lakium is also a sorcerer. What does this require? Military unrest. When is he free? 12 days. Okay, that can be done still. Projects. Arcane lobby. Cost of buildings with static arcane bonus is reduced. That would be nice. Both Magister's endeavors, training. This would also be nice. this, but it takes so much time. I don't know if I can put. Well, those are not free anyway at the moment. Sunny has been fed. Why she's still trying to get you to give her your breakfast. Is she giving you the puppy dog eyes? I'll definitely put her to this. Takes 60 days. Do I have 60 days for this? I don't currently have enough money for that. I don't think I can get enough money. For the time being. Okay. So, next time I can continue from Knock Knock's business. It's his. Check on the commotion at the Goblin Clearing. Hero at last. She's even trying to trade her toys. You must have some really delicious breakfast. Does it have meat in it? But yeah, gotta finish this up. I don't think I have anyone to raid at the moment, but yeah. The next time my stream will be either Thursday evening or tomorrow during daytime. We'll see. We'll see how much chemistry I get done before tomorrow afternoon. But thanks for joining me, and see you. Bye bye.